Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 23rd of January 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Animal Crossing New Horizons. We should have a museum and a shop today, which means we should be able to get our slingshot. We should be able potentially to start the quest chain to get the ladder and potentially start getting our villagers. If not, we'll do what we can do. Also, our house will be upgraded, which means we can start working on our funds to work towards the next upgrade. So a lot of work to do today. Obviously, we'll do as much as we can in the time allotted, and we'll keep going. But hopefully you're doing well today. A little word of warning here at the beginning. I've been saying the past couple days, but the winter storm should be rolling into my area, I think tomorrow. But we might see some of the start of that, some of that today, maybe later this evening. So if for some reason I do not stream this weekend, it might be because the winter storm has knocked out power or something. I don't think it'll affect this stream, but it might affect tonight / Sunday stream, so if any of that happens, you'll know why. But that is a potential thing. As for what's supposed to be going on, for this evening stream, we're going to be spinning the wheel and picking a new friend's favorite retro game, so it should be a good time. And Sunday stream, we'll be doing another Vincent late in the evening, as well as continuing Animal Crossing in the afternoon. So that is what we're going to be doing. Also, I did go and check online what we should be able to catch as for sea creatures, bugs, and fish. So if you see me look down, I'm just referencing a list I made. We did a pretty good job of catching things. I think there's only, let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's essentially three morning fish that we only have a couple hours to catch. Then there's a few things we can catch all day. I had forgotten the pier was a spawn location. So there's some pier fish that spawn all day that we can find. Unfortunately, we won't be able to catch the coelacanth or coelacanth because it doesn't rain in the winter, it snows, and that doesn't count, so we won't be able to catch that. But yeah, I forgot the pier is a spawn location, but there's a bunch of sea creatures we can still catch. There's some bugs we can catch, which I think there is 11 p.m. to 4 p.m., so there's like 2 that are in the morning that we can catch. One of them's the pill bug, which we did see at one point, but we didn't catch it. And then the other is one of the butterflies. But yeah, so I made a little list of things that we could catch. If we don't catch it, it's fine. We have all next week to do some of the stuff, some of the more time stuff. There's places we don't have access to that we can't catch some of the stuff in, like the cliff top stuff. We don't have access to, and the ponds. I think our pond is on the 2nd level, so we don't have access to our pond yet. So some of the stuff we can't get to yet until we get the ladder. So all that being said, we'll be working on some of that while doing all this other stuff. Still trying to catch all the things we can, selling all the duplicates and stuff like that. Working towards the extra 3.0 features like the hotel and stuff. But yeah, so we're just gonna do some more Animal Crossing in our afternoon streams for a while. I don't know how long we'll do Animal Crossing stuff. There's gonna be a point where it's just gonna be kind of grinding out like loans, and just like probably like decorating stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see at what point I'm like, okay, we can probably stop streaming it here or whatever. With the hotel it might be, um, it might give it some longevity to do stuff, because there's stuff you unlock through the hotel, um, because it's kind of like a daily like grind with that. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, that's enough probably chatting here. But like I said, that's kind of what's going on. Animal Crossing, and the same two things going on in the evening. And then, of course, the winter storm might affect the streams this weekend. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully everyone stays safe and the storm is kind to everyone, but just had to forewarn that. But let's go ahead and turn off the music. I will remember to switch off the audio this time so we don't have that nasty echo like we had last time. I think we are good. Alright. Now let's switch over here. Should be good. Come on. You can see the tree behind me, so yeah, it's... There we go. Hello everyone, it's Tom Nook. It's 2:08 on this happy Friday. After today's news. Moving forward with the construction of the museum. Imagine getting ready to build a museum the very first day on the island. Grateful for everyone's cooperation. Start construction for the museum at the very spot where Brothers built his tent. Inconvenience all today. It is a shame to suspend your scientific endeavors. However, I'm hoping to split a museum completed by tomorrow. Okay, so the museum is not ready. Okay. Staff have opened their new shop. Okay, so the shop is open. Come back from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily. Simply use the drop-off box to sell items. Added a new catalog service to Nook Shopping. Okay. Hold a special commemorative ceremony after. Possible take part, stop by resident services if you're interested. Of course, this happened in the middle of a broadcast. Hello, Tom Nook. Getaway package? Yes, yes, of course. I think that's Isabel. That's all for today, Island Wild broadcast. I think that's Isabel. Because I think that's how they're going to extend the resident services. Oh, no. Maybe that's not Isabel. Maybe that's, the thing that's going to get us the, we could build campsites, or build a campsite that'll allow us to get, visitors. Because he's talking about the getaway packages. Daisy May. Heading your mind, sell precious turnips. We'll need at least one turnip. Celebrate your new addition to your home. Please accept a small gift. Wait, how do we throw away stuff? Throw away. Deliver. See you soon. And keep our mailbox clean. Greenhouse. Okay. We'll have to do another snow folk. Our apple trees coming in. What a miss. Missed twice in a row. Good job, me. We're looking for tiny shadows on the river as one of the fish we're looking for. It's a pond smelt. There it is. Pilchub. Alright. Pilchub acquired. Let's see. What's the other one we could do? Bluegill in the river, but it is small. So it's going to be bigger than those. I forgot it took 2 days for the museum. That's tiny. We need small. Coconut tree. Are coming in. There's our snowball. Alright, let's check the shop. See if we can get a slingshot. Hey, there's Mabel. I heard you were all moving, but it's much nicer than I imagined. So nice, even though we haven't been here that long. Players moved in, we're able to open up the shop. Experiencing new things has been a lot of fun. Overwhelmed. So some logistical challenge to come in mail orders for a lot of our goods. To make it a bit easier to obtain ready-made furniture and stuff, we need a clothing supplier. Turns out it's really not difficult for us to get to this island. We have to stop every so often to sell some of our wares to your wonderful island dwellers. Sell our goods here, it's a win-win. Once that's settled, I should head home and work on the details of my sister. Keep you waiting. Thanks for your help. Open this new shop. It's named in honor of our beloved President Nook used to run. Nook's Cranny. Ready-made furniture that can be made DIY. Wallpaper and flooring. Hope to fulfill your shopping needs. Toy box. Okay, don't have any money on us right now. That's fine. Need to check. Yeah, slingshot is 900. That's what I thought. Red. Okay, so we need to get these. There's the slingshot recipe. And the pitfall seed recipe. Okay, so we need to make some bells real quick. They're open till 10, so we can do this at any time. We need to get this other fish. It's going to be a small shadow in the river. That looks like a small shadow. There's another one over. That looks like a tiny shadow, but it might be a small. Okay, let's talk to Nook and see if he can give us the quest to do ladders. Because there's one that's put flowers on a hill, and that'll give us the ladder. Home is much roomier. Nice little extra space brings us to... Okay. Someone's calling. Of course, don't worry about a thing. Get away package. Nothing in the home. Put up your move-in date at a later time. No trouble at all. Just drop proper contracts. Suppose you overheard the call. Sometime now I've been advertising my stuff your getaway package. We have 3 interested parties. That's great. Except the minor detail. None of the applicants too fond of the notion of sleeping in tents. Afraid I got caught up in excitement persuading them to move here. I may have promised a fully furnished homes. 3 homes setting aside the land for very well furnishing. Interesting. They said raccoon. I always thought he was a tanuki. Of course. Let's hold a ceremony. Simply much there. Now, slowly beginning to develop tireless effort of anyone. Okay. So you, we open a proper shop. I will work hard. I hope you count on our business. Alright. Good for us. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, reactions. Thank you. So need to do our daily machine. Rusted part. Sapling, okay. Started building a bridge across the river. 3 homes to build, or we run out of space. Once you assembled your bird construction, find a good spot for the bridge. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do that. Let's see if we can find this other fish first. Dang it. Oh, twitchy there. That's too small. Do you have any fish bait? We don't. I'm getting a whole lot of these pond smelts. Sell these pond smelts, see if it's enough to get a slingshot recipe, or slingshot at the very least. Turnips, yep. Change every day, give you double its normal price. Drop off box, yeah, we know about that. Perfect. Slingshot. Slingshot recipe. Right. And we'll do DIY for beginners. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. So now we can pop balloons. Okay. That is not a small fish. Oh. You're tiny too, aren't you? Yeah, you're tiny. Okay, so that's a tiny shadow. We're looking for a small shadow. Like that. I think Ponsmoke's gonna be death of me. Hello, Ophiel. How's the game going? Pretty good. How about you? There's on Brooks Birdwing. Oh, mark that off the list. And now we're just trying to catch one of these morning fish before the time ticks over. Other games do I enjoy playing? We play horror and retro games mostly. Carp. Oh, fishing rod broke. I have tried Dead by Daylight, and I have not tried Texas Chainsaw. Those are not my type of game. Everybody asks about those games. Honestly, I think Dead by Daylight is way overhyped. It's really not that good of a game. What got me into streaming? Well, originally, log sticks. I had a friend who, showed me streaming way back when we were in college, who is a streamer themselves. They showed me, streaming, and, I started doing that about 5 years ago. And I've been doing it ever since. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, craft. We need another fishing rod. Do I have any specific goals I'm working on for my channel? Mainly just growing my channel, meeting new people, that kind of stuff. Nothing specific. Okay. Recycle very soon. Well, I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, since the museum is not open today, we will continue our drop-off of creatures here. These are all creatures we gotta donate to the museum, so... Oh, we forgot to open our presents. Ironing set. Interesting. Statue of Liberty. Sure. Why haven't I made a logo? I do have a logo. It's my face. I actually made it myself. Why? Are you saying you're going to offer to make me a logo? Is that what you do? We build that here. Let me imagine. I think this is a good spot. Ah, asked if you could make something yourself. Ah, so that is a very generous offer, and to that offer I say, enjoy your band. Did you find a good place? Yes, I did. Oh, a new bridge set up. It'll be even easier to get around the island. Out of the way. Construction. What should I do? Bridge won't be ready tomorrow, but what do you want to start on the homes now? Take these 3 housing kits. Given you'll pick out 3 plots for homes. Of course, the homes will need furniture and such. Each housing kit comes with a list of furniture required for the house. Build everything DIY, so let me send you the recipes you'll need. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's like no fish in this river, dude. Come on, man, I just need the bluegill, I think. Alright, we're gonna put the houses over here. Before we put the houses down, we need to shake these trees. Go. This is what we need to shake them. Refrigerator. Nice. Okay. So I don't know if this is going to be enough space, but we'll see. Build here. That is way bigger than I was expecting it to be. So they added a feature where you could, like, you could sidestep. Let me imagine it. Okay. My phone is ringing. It is me. Got some ideas? Box in front of the house required for that should be put in there, while exterior should be placed on the outside. Recipes I gave you on the request page of the recipe app. Furniture hasn't been readied, so use that to your advantage. Oh, I hear our first present. There it is. I think if I pop it there, it's gonna be up top. No, it might not be. And... boop. Our first present! Should be furniture because it was a green balloon. Falling snow wall. Okay, so it was a recipe, which technically is furniture. It's a... too close to a cliff. Hot watering can. Our other furniture, a smoker. Nice. Hey, Void. Thank you for the alert. Hopefully your day is going well. You came just in time for us to acquire a smoker. We would be so proud. Alright. Let me imagine it. Okay. Plot number 2. Sorry for repeat calls, forgot to tell you something. Need a wreath made of flowers. Plenty of flowers grow up on cliffs. I already spent the recipe for the ladder. There it is. Anywho, keep up the good work. Perfect. Alright, and then number 3 is not going to fit there. We'll probably put number 3 like right here. Imagine it. Okay. Perfect. Alright, perfect. All 3 houses are roughly where we want them, which is over here. Alright, so now we have the recipe for the ladder. So that's good. Not bolting pole. Fishing rod. That means we can get up to the cliff tops now. Okay. So we need to do one thing first. Let's craft. What do we need for... Nice, okay. Ladder, craft it, let's do it. And we'll worry about the other stuff in a second. We're gonna go in here. Because we're going to pick this up. Use the ladder. exactly what I said we're gonna do. So this is our pond. To put the pipe. Right here. So now we can get from the furthest reach to the back to our house very quickly. Another bitterling. Dang it. I hate when they bite more than 5 times. It always messes me up. Okay. What do we need for the flower wreath? 3 of each of the flowers. Okay, so 1. Drop. Plant. Each. 1. 1. One. 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 Okay, so that's the wreath done. Or at least the stuff we need for the wreath. Okay. This is part of the reason why I needed this pipe. So I hear that present. Alright, so this is yellow, so it should be bells. Buffer for a fossil. No, it's an ant farm. Okay, I guess the balloons don't matter. That's weird. I thought the balloon color mattered, but... So... Okay, I don't want the ant farm. Don't want the ironing set. Keep those. Actually, we're gonna need pears. Bitterling, carp, bagworm, carp, on smelt. On smelt. Confirm. Sold. Okay. There's our... Okay, did not mean to do that, but that's fine. hole. There we go, that'll be a money tree. I guess we can go ahead and try to do our snow folk for the day. Where's the other one at? It was up here, right? We also need to do our rocks. There it is. I wanted to find this one because it might take a lot just to get this one over to where the other one is. Go a little bit. So close. Ah. Aw. I guess that was just a little bit too small. That's fine. Okay. It's funny because the first one we did, we actually got perfect, but okay, yep, this is our pond. It's a boot. That's the trash one, isn't it? Grass fishing, yep. Okay. I think we already got the 2 pieces of furniture, so the only thing that should come out of trees is like money and wasps. I'm trying to also find this fish. There's one river fish that we can get. bluegill, which is small and in the river. Technically, there's also a pond fish we can get. That's tiny. That looks small. See, like, let's see. There it is. Okay. So yeah, so now the only morning fish we're missing is the one in the pond. Also, I'm gonna throw this here. There is a reason for that. Flies will be attracted to trash. And we need flies. Okay, I hear you. There you are. Ooh, a blue balloon. What do we got in here? Wheelchair. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Also, again, I was reminded that fishing off of this is a fishing location. So... grab my fossil that I left over here. Hi, WD Shattered? I don't know how to say that middle part. Hey, Zero Wiseman. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. How about you? So we should have 5 fossils, right? 1, 2... Yeah, we have 5 fossils. Nice. Go in our house real quick. clear it up today, so I'm just taking it easy. Get a cozy and heated blanket. Yeah. I understand that. I just got just cut this item. So I understand. Get changed in the refrigerator. Can't get changed while you're wearing a wetsuit, yeah. I'd say it's probably easier for me just to do this. Stay comfy while you can. Yeah. I'll do my best. Okay, I'm gonna put the fossils in storage because the museum won't be done till tomorrow. So, put those away. We had a Statue of Liberty for some reason. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. I don't know what the rusted part's for, but I'm gonna put it in storage. Okay. You don't have the Statue of Liberty yet somehow? It was just sent to me through the mail, so... Okay. So, we'll leave the shoe out so we can attract flies. What's the latest? Okay. So now I need to do some crafting. Look at all the stuff we gotta put in the museum, man. It's crazy. We're not even done. There's still a whole bunch of other stuff we can get today. Okay. Windflower wreath, let's craft that. Or wildflower wreath. Windflower. Okay, I was right. Keep crafting. Okay. I love this wall. I'm gonna make it. Hopefully we can get the other... Keep crafting. Actually, let's go put that wall up in our house. That's not for anybody else's house. We just got that out of one of the balloon presents. Nice. Okay, pair wardrobe, craft. We need 10 pairs, so we need 3 more pairs for that. We need 10 more weeds. Okay. That will be no problem whatsoever. Oh, we need to go do our rocks to see, because we have like, oh, we got 2 hours before the pill bug goes away. The pill bug is here until 5 p.m., so... I'm just gonna get a bunch of weeds just in case we need them for other stuff. Also, I need to check what our miles are. Chop wood, okay, redeem muck miles, chop down trees, catch a carp, and then hit rocks, okay. Should be good. Craft. Alright, pair bed. Hay bed. I don't know what's for whose house, but I'm just gonna... craft a whole bunch of stuff. Bird bath. Okay. I know the cutting board is not it. Old-fashioned wash tub. Birdhouse we already had. I guess I'll make a birdhouse. Barrel. Garden table. What do we need for the swing? We need regular wood. Oh, we need wooden block toys for both of those. Set quantity. Alright. Let's go to the houses and see Okay, I hear of another present. No, not ladder. Swap it. Swap it with that. Ski slope flooring. Interesting. Let's check that out in a bit. Okay. What does this house need? Pear, and pot. Submit items. Pear, pot. Exterior. Hay, swinging bench, and barrel. Place. Place. I don't think we have a swinging bench because we didn't have the. No, we don't have the swinging bench because we didn't have the wood for that. So we need the swinging bench. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic picture. Classic picture. What do we need exterior-wise? Log, wooden bucket. Okay. A little bit more trash, but oh, cool. We got a carp. We needed that for one of our Nook Mile things. Okay, what do we need for this one? Ah, this is the one we need the wreath for. Wooden block, wooden block. Exterior. Natural garden, and bird bath. Natural garden, place. Garden, place. Place. Oh, I trapped myself in. Alright. So that one's done. Okay, that might be a fish we need. Because I think there's a Popeye goldfish that can spawn in the ponds that we need. Might also just be a regular goldfish. This fish is being a pain. Stop being a pain, fish. Really? As soon as I finally line it up, you decide to turn again. Oh, it's just a regular goldfish. But yeah, okay, so we do have 2 ponds. That's what I was wondering. Okay, so we need, what, the log stuff for this one? Log dining benches, and then we need the swinging bench. Do we have an axe? I don't think we do. Hey, another present. Raining treasure. It is indeed. Snowflake ball. Nice. Okay, so what do we need? We need the swinging bench, so we need wood for that. And then we need the log ones. Log bench, we need hardwood. Hardwood, okay, so we just need a lot of wood for this stuff. Ski slope flooring. We can make that. Okay. Wait, I thought we needed a birdhouse for one of the things. Oh no, it was a bird bath, not a bird house. I need to make an axe. An axe. we already checked these trees. Guess if I can find out the hard way by just swinging on them, but... I need to get more snowflakes since we just used a whole bunch. Miles. We're gonna need a whole bunch of those. Curious about these trees. Not sure what the difference is. It's gonna shake a bunch of them, see if we can get any bugs to pop out. I got money. Okay. Now, do these, like, produce more, like, hardwood per swing? That's what I'm wondering. They seem to. At least more consistently produce hardwood. Yeah, I wonder if that's the difference. Alright, how much do we say? We get about... Okay, that's not nearly enough. Oop. Missed. Missed again. Now what are we sitting on? Okay, I think we'll do a few more. Try to get to like a full stack of wood for each. Even though we're going to use most of the hardwood. Making the log stuff. Okay, we did not check these trees for bugs, so let's not make a mistake and get attacked by wasps here. Snowflake. Yep. And that's why we check. Another bagworm. Why not? Okay. These trees should be enough to fill up what we need. Alright, I think we can get a few more hardwood. Oh, never mind. There goes our axe. That's it. Use our net. Grab these snowflakes. Because again, we used a whole bunch of snowflakes on those crafting recipes, so we need to refill them. Alright, we go. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Another snowflake. Alright. Hop here to go back to our house. Now we should have the things we need to finish up the last 3 items. Which are the log bench, the log dining table, and the swinging bench. And once we do these, we'll go around and check all our rocks for the day. Big river fish. I don't think there's really anything big river fish that we need, but we'll catch it nonetheless. Wow, that a way to turn around. Get your brony. This is the one that needed drop. Nope, not drop. Place. Place. Wait. Simple wooden simple bed, wooden chair. Oh, I forgot those. Okay. Okay, so we still need the simple bed and simple chair. And this needed the swing. What to say? No, I heard a present. Give me that present. Again, there's a like wind sound. Ski slope wall. Nice. So now we have the whole ski slope set for the wall and the thing. I wonder if there's like a cozy floor to go along with the snow window thing that we got. I assume there would be. Grab you for some cash. So what did we need for this again? Wooden simple bed, wooden chair. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair. Oh. Interesting. Sure, we'll craft it. Wooden chair. Wooden simple bed. Put in storage. Put in storage. Put in storage. Okay. Now we just make the bed, put those interiors, and then we'll be done with those. And go hit some rocks and see what our next tasks are. Broom. All homes and prep work are done. Okay. Now I think we're gonna have to do the campsite, right? In order to bring people in, or they're automatically gonna move people in, I can't remember. Everything's finished. Rest of me. I'll get started on home construction right away and welcome a new island. Gotta get this done quickly and right. Letting the island know about folks moving in and out on the broadcast. We'll move a certain home. Once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post info on the sign for that plot. Token of appreciation. Ah yes, fencing. Surrounds our home and yards, flower in the garden. I think 50 pieces of simple should give you an excellent start. Selection will change daily. Okay. Alright. I also need to check Nook shopping, special goods. Grab the love song for the day. Okay, that's our catalog. Okay, those are our catalogs. Is there anything we can do with Nook Miles? Imperial Fence. Ooh, iron and stone. Go. Let it be good. Not right now. We'll be back. Because we needed to redeem the Nook Miles anyways. Spent 1,000, get 400 back. Die for sea creatures, we'll definitely be doing that. Alright, so let's go clear out our inventory, sell some stuff. Touch these snowflakes. Oh, there goes our net. I was supposed to say, is our net about to break? I feel like our net's getting close. We used it for a whole bunch of stuff. Craft. Craftable net. Crafting. Put on one of these. Okay, so once we clear our inventory, we'll go hit rocks. Maybe we can get lucky to get a pill bug. Stool, pond smelt, pickerkite, goldfish, bitterling. Oh, I thought we learned that. Old-fashioned wash tub, actually. We'll keep that. Carp. You can have that. We need to go drop some stuff off at our house. I didn't realize we didn't learn that stuff. He gave us that stuff. Alright. It's not a bad haul. I will take the toy box. Yeah. I didn't check the wallpaper and stuff. I should probably check that, actually, now I think about it. Let's go back in here real quick. Oh, we also have this one. Let's buy that. Oh, they don't sell wallpaper yet, I guess? They just sell wrapping paper. I'm gonna buy this wetsuit. So that way we're not wearing the Nook branded one. I already know. Alright. Oop. Okie dokie. Learn. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Where? Put it in storage. Storage. What does this look like? Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Okay. That's fine. We'll put that in storage too. Okay, let's go hit some rocks. See if we can get a pill bug. Get a pill bug. There we go. Given that the rock wasn't spitting out money, I didn't really care if we finished that one. But a pill bug is important because that is actually timed at 5 o'clock that stops spitting out pill bugs, so... Place. Place. There we go. That's... Okay. Okay, what are our Nook Mile things? One more bug, hit rocks, catch sea creatures, take a picture, cut down a tree. Oh. There's our money rock. $8,000. Very good. Every day there's a rock that spits out money. By the way, if you didn't know that. Ah, there's the workbench. I was like, isn't there like a better workbench? There is. Okay. We should run along the beach, see if we have a message in a bottle somewhere. I'd like to hear a present. Come on, you little punk. Ah, it's just another goldfish. I guess it's just the ocean that's making that sound. Are there any rocks up there? There is. I could have swore there was a rock. Oh, there's also something to dig up here. Interesting. Another fossil. Hello, Lunetra. Hopefully you're doing well today. With yourself? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We were just working on some Animal Crossing. We're on our third day and gathering some resources. And we just got the 3 houses set up. Our museum will be finished tomorrow. So we're just kind of doing what we can for today. Probably going to be doing some targeted fishing and stuff. We're collecting stuff. Like your headset? Oh, it's just the wireless Corsair headset. It's nothing fancy. Secret Cove. I think that's where Red will land when we get Red. Isn't that Secret Cove there? But got to follow. Oh, you don't have to if you don't. If you don't feel like it. Dun dun dun. Well, it didn't pop up. Should do that. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Didn't mean to do that. In Wyoming? Nice. Sure, it's very, very cold up there right now. Negative 13, yeah. That sounds about right. If you get hit by the storm, probably. Very, very likely. Be safe. I'm gonna try my best. Try my best. Normal is this week, yeah. Collecting these because I'm gonna try throwing bait off the pier to see if we can get some of the pier fish to show up. Ah, you're an artist that does stuff. Get this ban. Alright. Man. These people really think I was born yesterday, huh? Hey, there's a present. They it's so funny. Because, like, they're like, I followed you, and it's like, no you didn't. I can see when people follow me. It's like... Ooh, that was close. Almost fell in the river. I can see when people follow me. Like, hey, baby bear. Nice. I swear to God. I'm so tired of this, like... I'm an artist, and I make things, and... Go away. I don't care, man. You... Hey, there's our message bottle. I can't get a moment of actual freaking contact at this point. No one wants to talk about what we're doing on Animal Crossing. Everybody wants to come in here and tell me they fake followed. As if I don't have alerts that tell me when someone follows. That's actually the second person that told me they followed and then expected me to just believe it. I'm not an idiot. Like, Jesus Christ. Been doing this 5 years, man. I know when someone follows me. I have literally an alert that goes off, and if for some reason that doesn't go off, I have a thing that tells me when someone does a token, when they're lurking, like when they hit the any of the channel point redemptions. It tells me when those go off. It tells me when they follow. It tells me when they subscribe on YouTube. You know, I have both chats open, YouTube and Twitch. Like when someone raids, like that. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you so much, Kristen. Let's see what you're up to today. Playing some Cult of the Lamb. They pushed through that new update recently, right? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. But we've been diving back into our cozy roots with some Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is our third day. We started brand new, fresh save. So we are just going around and interacting with a brand new save. So we're just doing that stuff. So hopefully you had a good time over there with Kristen playing some Cult of the Lamb. If you need raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I've been asking when people come in with a raid, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat, or if you want to, just keep lurking with us and have a chill time. But how's the update treating you? We actually haven't got any of the update features yet, except the bulk crafting, some of the quality of life stuff. We haven't been able to interact with that because we started a new save, which is because I gave my younger sister my Switch. So my older Switch, so I don't have a save on my newer Switch. So I'm starting from scratch. So I don't actually have most of the update stuff. So we'll get to that when we get to that. but yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in Fraternal Hero, Kristen, and of course, and Raiders. And also, if you're not already following Kristen, make sure you go follow the of course, the founder of the Crypt community and the Crypt stream team and all of that. So I do appreciate it. But again, welcome in. Sorry, I know we had ads there, so if you missed any of that, I apologize. But welcome in, everybody. But yeah, so we're gonna jump back into this. Currently, we just built the beginning of the 3 house areas. We've got our bridge building. We've got the museum being built. That'll be finished tomorrow. Our shop was just finished today. So we're kind of just going around making some money, getting the timed stuff, catching snowflakes when we see them. Stuff like that. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm just ripping over my words today. Standard umbrella stand. Fair enough. Oop, I missed it. There. Oh, it just disappeared. But we're probably going to be swimming out in the ocean here in a little bit to try to get some of the sea creatures we're missing. Wait, you're another balloon. There it is. Alright. Let's see what this present has in store for us. Magnetic knife rack. Thanks, I guess. Oh, look at that big old fish. But I'm glad you had some fun with the new update to Cult of the Lamb. Couldn't really get into that game myself, surprisingly. But I actually don't know what the update's about. I just saw that they had released it recently. Another carp. Love the music. I also restarted one of my islands. I have 2. Taking over my husband's. Nice. Well, did you see that they added the dream islands? Like, you can go to sleep and you can make new islands now, so you don't have to, like, start from scratch, essentially. I obviously haven't interacted with that, but I think they're just for, like, designing, but hey, J2B. How you doing? Name of the raid? Well, welcome in. I do appreciate it. Let me get you a shout-out as well, if you don't know. J2B, another member of the Crypt stream team. Had an island for like 6 years, the name wasn't super appropriate. Nice. Playing Fatal Frame? Ooh, Fatal Frame, nice. Have you played Fatal Frame before, Jada? I love the Fatal Frame series. Potato, nice. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's your first time, nice, nice. Did you play Mask of the Lunar Eclipse first, or are you just playing Maiden of Blackwater? Because that's the 5th one. It's not terrible, but don't trust. Yeah, don't trust Nintendo. Don't want that. Keep the baby bear. Get rid of the carp. First one do plan to go. Okay. Yeah. I was curious because I was like, I didn't know if you played 4 and then 5, or if you just played 5. So are you gonna play the remake in March of 2, Crimson Butterfly? Because we definitely are. Sold. 1, 2, but I'm trying to work back. Yeah, the backlog. Yeah, we're working on those backlog games too, so completely understand. So I'm hunting now, so RE9. Yeah. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Good luck with the job hunt. It's definitely not an easy thing to do. What am I doing here? Why are you standing in front of my door, creep? Oh, I was gonna make some bait. That's what I was gonna do. Craft it. Set quantity. Done for now. See if we can aggro some ear fish. Alright, we gotta put baby bear. There's baby bear. Anything else we need to store? We need to store this. That. Just trying to keep our inventory clean. Alright, so let's use our bait. Love that wallpaper. Yeah, we actually just got it today. It was from one of the presents. It's the snowy wallpaper. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on, I'll tell you in just a second. Let me... Falling snow wall. It's for the winter. But yeah, it's that was the update. We haven't really interacted with it. I was saying it a little bit earlier. We started brand new. This is only our 3rd day. So the hotel stuff, like, we haven't really interacted with most of it yet. We're trying to build up to that. So we... We'll get to that at some point. Like the bulk crafting and some of the quality of life stuff is nice. But outside of that, don't really know. And I'm also playing this like OG style, so we're not doing any like time skipping or resetting or going to like treasure islands or anything like that. We're just doing it how I would do it if I was playing the OG Animal Crossing, which is probably not how most people play this game, but, you know. Vanilla AC, it's always fun to watch. I don't have the patience. Used to do that, yeah. I know this is how basically no one plays it anymore, but it's how I'm gonna play it. So, me and the whole, you know, 2 people that wanna see this experience. I was just go find treasure islands, but I don't know. Now's the time to make one. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna throw food out here. There are fish that are specific to the pier. So we gotta use the food at the pier to catch them. I think they're easier to catch once the pier extends, but... Okay. Not what we're looking for. A few dream addresses I got. I love the creative aspect of the game a lot. Yeah. I know that's why a lot of people play the game too. I'm more of like the collect and find all the things kind of player. so that's why I don't mind playing very vanilla. It's because it allows me to do that. You know, like, find all the fish, find all the bugs, you know. Find all the items yourself, you know. So, like, if I go to, like, treasure islands or do time skips, like, it just basically just cuts the game into, like, nothing for me, so that's why I don't do that stuff. And now there's nothing against the people that do, like, if that's how people want to play, like, I have nothing against that. Like, play, you know, you bought the game, play it how you want, as long as you're not ruining someone else's experience, I don't care. You know, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's funny, like, yesterday, I had someone come into the YouTube stream. They literally came in, said jerk, and left. Like, they didn't even, like, tell me what I did wrong. I'm just like, okay. It was very confusing, but... Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna get the... I guess we have to wait for the pier to extend. A lot of trolls come in for Treas. I mean, I've also had people, like, I've had 2 people today on Twitch come in for the let me sell you art stuff, so it's not any better on Twitch. So, I don't know. Also, I had both today and I think yesterday someone come in being like, I followed you, and it's like, you can see, or you do know I can see who follows me, right? Like, I have alerts and stuff. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Streaming is a wild time, like, just a wild time, man. Before we start to unlock dock stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I think I have to wait for it to extend before I can start catching those fish, but I thought I'd give it a go, just to see. It's fine, we turn fish into money anyways, so... But, it's one of those things, it's just like... Like I said, I play the games how I'd play it if it was the OG Animal Crossing, so... I don't know if there's a lot of demand for that anymore. Okay. I think I might need to go ahead and just start going out for the sea creatures. Alright, let's go sea creature hunting. There's some really, like, high-value sea creatures out here that are usually here all day, so... Some of them are very fast, though. Hey, we don't have that one, though. Acorn Barnacle. Undersea Study. We're also still building up Nook Miles, because eventually we'll have to get the next inventory upgrade. ocean's kind of quiet. There's gonna be some of these things that are very fast. Okay. And that should be that one. Getting those Nook miles, yeah. I already have one of those. It also costs like 2,000 per ticket. At some point, I'm hoping we'll get the Bamboo Island. When we go flying. Also, some of these sea creatures are very profitable. Some of them aren't, but... like the fast ones and the really fast ones. Because we're still good. Now we gotta work towards the, like, 200,000 bell, house upgrade. We just upgraded it, so... Trying to catch these ones are gonna... Gotta pay those loans, yep. Yep. Okay, that one's breathing really fast. I wonder what this one is. Okay, that's a new one. Hey, there's our friend! Hey, Pascal! That scallop of yours, can I have it? Sure, here you go. We'll have to get another scallop for the museum, but... Cool about the scallop, I'll left you a cool recipe in return. Pearls you need for that recipe are rare, but you can sometimes find them on the ocean floor. We have a pearl. I'll keep my eyes open and might trade you for a scallop if you find one. That's what it was. It's give and take. It's called give and give. That's how we win. If you don't mind, I'd lay some truth on you, the deep kind. Feel this. Some folks will tell you not to buy a boat. Bet they'll also tell you not to eat candy or listen to music. Consider yourself truth. Today is a good day. There's Pascal. You oughter know. You meet a laid-back fellow floating in the sea. Consider sharing some of your scallops with him. Never know what you might learn in return. Little gift never hurts either. So it was scallops. I knew there was something that we found that would trigger Uh... Mermaid flooring. He gave us the mermaid flooring. Nice. And a pearl. Hello, Bark Barbarian. How are you doing today? Like the mermaid stuff you let you learn? Yeah. Okay, we got another acorn barnacle. So keep an eye on our inventory space. Okay, we got a good amount. Oh, a bark barbarian. Bark barbarian. A little redundant. Oh, I see that. Ooh, that's a couple right here. Oh, you're a fast one. You took off. No, you're not. Okay, you're a medium one. That thing took off. I was like, oh god. Okay, that's a stationary. That's probably a sea anemone. No, it's a pearl. Nice. Do pearls stack? They do. Very good. Another one. Back-to-back pearls. They really want me to make that mermaid floor, apparently. I'm looking for basically any of the crabs. And we could have that. Okay, this corner seems to be like a really good spot for undersea creatures. Okay, we got some fast bubbles. Okay, it's stationary, so it's either an anemone or another pearl. Oh, it's the barnacles. Okay, yeah, I guess the barnacles would be stationary too. How's our inventory looking? Okay, we got 2 more spaces. And then we'll have to head back. Oh, we got slow bubbles. They're kind of slow. A whelk. Problem is we will need to keep one scallop for the museum. So unfortunately we'll have to turn down his offer once. Okay, like I thought we're full. Technically we could go to land, use a recipe, and we have another spot open. Get out of my way, fish. It would probably be better for us to go clear our inventory. Mermaid flooring. Got that. Oh, hello, present. Drop the sand dollar. Pick up the present. Open the present. Automatic washer. Okay. Yeah, but I say, do we have snowflakes? If we have snowflakes, they stack, so... Still want to grab that. Alright. No flies on the boot yet. We might need to do something different. Okay, we do need to drop off some creatures, though. So let's push you over there. So the acorn barnacle... Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's the only new one we had, except the scallop, but we don't... we don't have the scallop, so we traded that. Let's check out this mermaid. Oh, we got to craft it first, but that's fine. I'm gonna put the pearls away, and this away, and the snowflakes away, and the clams. And we'll go sell the rest of the stuff. What's the hot item today? Birdhouse. What do we need to make birdhouses? So what's the mermaid floor look like? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What's needed for birdhouses? Wooden, okay. Quantity. Let's make 2 of those. Because we can make some money off of a couple birdhouses. Sell. Birdhouse, birdhouse, acorn barnacle. Okay, good. Sell a hot item for a fortune. Still need to catch one bug and chop down a tree. Oh, there's our fly. Got it. Okay, cool. So now we can pick this up. That worked out perfectly. That's our last bug for this one. And that also gets the fly. So all we'll need now is we'll have to buy at least one turnip, so that way we can let it rot. So that way we can get ants. It's on a piece of paper with a cup on it. That's hilarious. Okay, I need to put this in storage. Now I need our axe. Chop down these two trees. I'm gonna get with our shovel. Net. Snowflake. Okay, good. Miles. So we cut down a tree. We're gonna cut down these two trees as well. Just to kind of clear out our area near our house. By the way, if you wonder why I shake it first, it's because of bugs. There are going to be wasps in the trees, and if you swing your axe and the wasp comes out of the tree, you will get stung. And, actually, wasps you can slow for a little bit, so... Freshwater goby. Nice. Alright, let's go in here, store some more stuff. Sort. Okay. Is there a sort for the inventory? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you could go down there and do that. Okay. Let's put in storage. Storage. Put our watering can. Actually, no, we need to. Well, yeah. Storage for now. Okay, so now we've got a lot of space. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back, and we're going to do some more ocean exploring. Be right back. Okie dokie. So, let's get back to the ocean. A nice clean inventory. That's a new one. What is that? Pearl oyster. Huh. Anemone. Octopus. Seaweed. Another octopus. I haven't seen a single crab. There should be like at least two different types of crabs, I think, that we should be able to catch. Oh, I got another one of these. Pearl oyster. I wonder if I can open those for a pearl. A lot of bubbles. That's very fast. This is definitely a crab. You have to, like, trap these guys. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. No. Got it. Yep. These guys. Those guys are worth a whole lot, but as you can see, they are very hard to catch. Because I think there's like 3 types of crabs that you can catch, and they're all like that essentially, where they're very, very fast. But they also sell for a lot, so. But you have to like essentially trap them up against the wall like that, to where they have no like option but to like run towards you. Okay, we might have another one here, but this might be a different crab. You can't stay underwater the whole time. That's part of the problem. Oh, it turned on us. There we go. Oh, this is also another rare one. The Venus flower basket. Okay, so we're starting to get some of the ones that are harder to find and very expensive. Of course, again, we got to save some of them for the museum, so the first catches of them will be going to the museum, but thankfully once we catch them once, we don't have to catch them, or we don't have to save them, we can just sell them. There we go. Got another snow crab. That's what, see, you saw how it just stopped? That's what happens when you lock it in the corner. So basically there's a spot where the like hitbox of the corner is rounded essentially, and when they get to that they just stay there. So that's where you really want to trap those guys. Otherwise, as you saw, they can just keep outrunning you. I think there's one that's even faster than that. Hey, Source Saint Michael, how are you doing today? Alright. I'm gonna get more shrimp. Those bubbles concern me. I'm gonna try to push it back towards the corner just in case it's a fast one. Okay, it is not. Oh, it's a scallop. Nice. Oh, the otter didn't show up that time. I guess it's like a once-a-day thing. That's fine. That's the one we'll save for the museum. Oh, that's definitely going to be a runner. Or no, acorn? Seaweed. Under the sea. Alright. What do we got over here? Another scallop. Pearl. Nice. And 2 scallops and another pearl. Check our inventory after the starfish here. Okay, we got one more spot. Alright, whatever this thing is here is going to be our last catch before we have to go back to shore. It's not very fast. That's probably another starfish. Yep. Starfish, we let it go. We're just looking for anything more valuable as we head back to shore. I don't think whelks are very valuable. Alright. Productive lunch break, nice. Ooh, we got some really fast bubbles over there. Ah, really fast stationary bubbles. That seaweed baited us. Maybe think there was someone of higher value over there. Alright. Got all the throw blankets, the washer, the window, put devices to charge, and now having some coffee. Sounds good. Seems like you got a lot accomplished. You got some speed to you. What are you? Ooh, a scout. That was definitely worth it. Can't find your other rechargeable light, though. That's unfortunate. Alright, back to shore. go put our new discoveries down. We've got so much stuff to put in the museum tomorrow. Okay, so snow crab place. Scallop place. Pearl oyster place. Venus flower basket place. Okay. We need to keep the scallops, keep the pearl. Everything else I think we can sell. Okay. Oh, citrus beetle. Start to shart. Nice. Oh, that was a fail. Alright. You're gonna fire this up soon. Are you getting itch? Animal Crossing itch. Sorry about that. I was talking with somebody. Alright. Alright, so cucumber... Just to show you, snow crab. This is what I was talking about them costing a lot. I think this is like 5,000? 6,000, yeah. So just the crab alone, 6,000. There's another crab that I think is like 8,000 that you can get out there, but it's even faster. Let me check some things real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. So we should be able to catch the rest of the sea stuff given the time. Did we put a scallop down? Yeah, there it is, right there, okay. Just wanted to make sure. What does it take to craft the mermaid floor out of curiosity? Oh, it only takes 2 pearls to do the floor? That's interesting. 5 sand dollars. See, I knew it was the sand dollars that you needed to save, but... And then stone. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some more of these sea creatures. We'll have to keep our eyes out for... I gotta put this away. It doesn't let you swim if you have an item in your hand. Plug. Got a lot of bubbles. Oh, you fast. You very fast. I don't know if I can use the wall. Oh, almost did. Oh, what are you? Another snow crab. Okay, so I can use the wall to bounce them back. It's a little bit tougher that way, but that's still 6K in our pocket. I don't know how to swim in this game along with how much customization there is. Yeah, you just need a wetsuit. You can get a wetsuit very early on for 800 Nook miles, or you can wait till they open the shop, I think, and then you can get a wetsuit. I don't know if you have to buy the first wetsuit to unlock the other ones, but yeah, you just need a wetsuit. But yeah, there's tons of customization. And we haven't even got the customization kits. There's some things that can be customized past the, once you get the item, you can actually use kits to, like, start changing the color of things. Like, your net can be customized, and stuff like that. So you can actually customize, like, some of your tools and stuff, and on top of, like, the furniture and stuff itself. But yeah, there's a lot to this game. And they just released the 3.0 release, which has even more stuff. Hey, there's another crab. Just need to buy a wetsuit. Yeah. You can also, like I said, you can actually get it really early on. The default wetsuit, the Nook wetsuit, you can get for 800 miles from the Nook like kiosk thing in Resident Services. You don't have to wait for the shop to be ready. You can get it as early as like day 1 if you want to get out here and do the swimming part. But they also come in different colors and stuff, too. That's a shrimp. Nope, it's an octopus. It was a little big for a shrimp. A lot of bubbles. How fast are you gonna move? That's probably seaweed. Yep. I was like, that's a lot of bubbles. If it doesn't move and it has a lot of bubbles, probably seaweed. So there's a few ocean creatures that are stationary. There's a few that are very fast, a few that are fast. Most of them are like medium or slow, but figured you were gonna head at me. Oh, that was a lucky dive on my part. That was one of the fast ones. If I hadn't dove and had it bounce off the wall at me, that would have been a really nasty chase. Because again, there's basically a barrier where the wall is, you see how instead of going towards the wall, it came back at me? So there's basically where the wall is, and then there's like a space where they won't go, so it doesn't like clip out of bounds. So what they'll do is instead of going towards the wall, they'll just go away. So if you dive towards them when they're near the wall, they'll just go towards you instead, which is how we caught these last two. It's a little ocean trick. And like I said, if you get them wedged in the corner, sometimes they'll just stop because they'll get right where the corner is, and because they can't go to this way or this way, they'll just go, well, I can't go towards you, and I can't go this way or this way, so I'll just stay here. And sometimes the very fast things will just become stationary. It's very helpful when you're trying to catch certain ones. So because there are, like I said, there are a few that they're even faster than the one you've seen us chasing, and they basically do not want you to catch them no matter what. Oh, seaweed. Getting a lot of seaweed. You can also tell by the size of the shadows. So the three things you can see are how many bubbles they have, the size of the shadow, and how fast they move. So basically every creature you chase has those things. So like, see, that shadow is like a medium shadow. It doesn't move very fast. And it didn't have that many bubbles, so it was probably nothing we were looking for. So like, one of the things we're looking for is like, there's another shrimp that we can get. So we're looking for like a tiny shadow. We're also looking for probably a medium amount of bubbles. So like, this is a big one with a lot of bubbles. It's probably seaweed. It's also stationary, so it didn't move. So it's either seaweed or an anemone, right? It's a great way to make money for your loans. I found that like, usually like fishing is a bit easier. The only reason why this can be a little bit better than fishing is it doesn't use a resource, right? So fishing uses up a fishing rod, where this one you literally can just dive and grab things. But there's a lot of things in the ocean that are just not really high value, whereas I feel like there's a lot more fish that are high value or higher value than what you can get in the ocean. Now there is like collecting the scallops, right, which you can give to the otter for recipes, which is something that the ocean exclusively has. But like for example, like fishing in the rain, if you have a rainy day, you have multiple chances to get the kolkanath, right, which is a $15,000 or 15,000 bell fish, right? You can fish where the river meets the ocean, have a chance to get sturgeons, which are like 8,000, right, consistently. Whereas, you know, chasing down these crabs that are worth 6,000 can be very time-consuming. So it's just like, the amount of time you spend versus resources, you could argue that fishing is just more profitable consistently, but again, you don't have to use any resources to do the ocean stuff. So it just depends on how much time you want to spend. And then, like, once you have the pier, there's a lot of high-value fish on the pier. Okay, this is a medium, very fast fish. So this is definitely not something that we have. This might be the shrimp we're looking for. See, if we do this right, we can get it to bounce off the wall at us. You see how it's not going too far? That's what I was talking about by the, like, there's a certain, like, barrier. Okay. But this is what I'm talking about. See, now I'm going to have to, like, essentially chase this thing all the way to a corner. Which is where if I was fishing, I just have to wait for the fish to bite the bait. But see, now it's in a corner, and he doesn't move. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's the sea pig. Okay. I was like, what is that one? That's the sea pig. Yes, you're gonna swap it. For the yeah, that is a very fast one. What you just saw is a very fast one. That is the fastest they can be. But as you could see, without trapping it, but you saw that in the corner, you see how it just stopped? That's because it couldn't go forward and it couldn't go right, and we were to the left. So we essentially created a box where it couldn't move, and it just stops. So if you're ever chasing even the very fast things in the ocean, once you get them into a corner, if you do it right, they don't move. They become stationary. It is the easiest way to catch very fast creatures. And there are multiple, like I said. So, but yeah. But so you can also swim over them. So like, this is another example. See how I swim over this and it's not moving? That tells me it's a stationary one, which leads me to believe it's one of three, which is seaweed, anemone, or the acorn barnacle. Given the bubbles, it's probably an anemone or seaweed. Okay. I thought seaweed would have more bubbles than that, but so that's also how you can tell. But if you get close to it and it just takes off, it's probably a fast or a very fast. Alright, we need to get to shore. We now have the sea pig. Sea pig is one of the time constrained ones. Sea pig only shows up after 4 p.m. So that is one of the time constraint ones. I always forget ones move and act in a certain way. Yeah. Like I said, what you can tell is the amount of bubbles, the size of the shadow, and how fast they move. And some of them are stationary. Like that is their movement speed is stationary. And at our current time of year, I think there's only 3 stationary ones, which are seaweed, sea anemone, and the acorn barnacle. Everything else moves slightly. I feel like I hear a balloon. There it is. I was like, I feel like I hear a balloon. If you listen, you can hear the wind. And I was like, I know I hear the wind. Place. Place that there. My present. What do we got? Frozen floor tiles. Cool. Huh. Oh, I should have go. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't sell the sea pig or the Dungeness crab. Sell. Okay, we can sell that one. Don't sell the Dungeness crab or the sea pig. Sea pigs sell for a lot too, because any of the fast ones will sell for a lot because they're harder to chase down. Oh, don't sell a scallop either. We're not selling any other scallops, are we? I want to check if we can open the pearl oyster and get pearls out of them. I don't think we can, but I want to check just in case. $26,000. Thank you very much. Can I open this for a chance at a pearl? No, I can't. Okay. Can I open this for a chance at a pearl? No. I want to sell. How much does a pearl oyster sell for? Out of curiosity. Wow, a pearl oyster is 2,800 by itself. Huh. That's pretty legit. As you can see, we're already at 100k of the almost 200 that we need. Just from the hour and a half-ish that we've done of the ocean stuff. So... So, yeah, there's a lot of ways to make money in this game, which is nice. Sorry, I thought I heard the wind again, but I think it might have just been the ocean. Alright. Place. Put our friend the sea pig on there. We need to go deposit some funds in the bank because you can't carry more than 99,000 onto you. ABD. Deposit. Full amount. So, again, I would like to pay off the loan before the end of stream, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. Acquired the sea pig. And the next crab. Alright, so there should be 1, 2. Looks like there's 4 more that we can acquire. And we'll actually be done with the ocean stuff. January. And honestly done with most of the ocean stuff. There's not a whole lot of ocean stuff. Not show it off. Put in storage. Because, if you look, it's not really that many ocean things. You know, it's basically, I think you can get like a third of it each, like basically the year's split into like thirds. So it's not a whole lot. Swing and a miss. Doing a once over to make sure we don't miss anything before we dive back into the water. Giant clam. Oh, I want to check out that recipe that we got. The frozen tiles. Frozen floor tiles. Interesting. They just look like ice blocks. Nice. I wonder if that means there's like a Yeti cave or something. Alright. Back to the ocean. Let's see if we can acquire these last 4. One of them will be like the rarest, which is the red king crab. He is also, I believe, the fastest. The rest of them should be... See, again, this is stationary. You don't see it moving at all. So... this would probably not be worth our time to grab. Fixing something. Not very fast. Sea star. Octopus? Octopus, yep. You could tell, because I think both the octopus and... I guess the shrimp, they do a thing where they go whoop, whoop. Like, that, the way they move is a little bit different. So if you see them, like, they'll move and stop and move, so their movement isn't like a consistent push like all the other stuff. Okay, see how fast that one's taken off? That is definitely something we want. We're going to push it right into the corner again. Where it should go stationary. Right there. Come on, there we go. And it's another sea pig. Also, I saw a present on the horizon up there. As you saw, this thing was stationary as we flew over it. Alright, we're gonna chase this present real quick. Presents have the, like, some of the recipes that we're looking for, so... We're just going to follow this one up to shore. I'm going to get right about here. Slingshot. When they're over the water, like the ocean, they tend to move a little bit faster, and then once they get to shore, they slow down. And there. Oh, a little bit further. What? Oh, I guess I'm above it. I guess it's down here. Yeah, okay. That was a perspective issue on my part. Alright, what do we got? Clay. That was not worth chasing. That was definitely not worth chasing. Thanks for the troll game. Stationary, we don't want it. We want the things that move. Those give us value. We really want the things that move fast. And again, once you get close to it and you see it take off, that's how you know that it's like that. You see how that thing just took off? We know we want this thing. And again, we're just gonna push it. Oh, push it into the wall, which means it bounced off. So we're gonna go wide, circle it back. We don't want to get it too close, otherwise it does that. Let's see if you can push it. Sometimes you can push it into the wall and it'll bounce to you. There you go. It just takes a little bit of practice. You can't tell I spent a lot of time doing this kind of thing. Stationary. Again, this is kind of the kind of stuff I do in Animal Crossing. Is the sorry, I thought I heard another present. Is the like collecting things and learning like the patterns of things. Oh, this guy's going straight for the corner for us. Oh, he ran right back to us. Nice. I timed that perfectly. Now the snow crabs are out in force. Stationary, we don't want it. Patterns and workings of this game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, with the fish and, like, the water creatures and stuff like that, like, once you learn what to, like, look for and stuff, it's not too complicated. Like, the size of the fish is the biggest tell for fish. Like, where they are, like, whether they're river, pond, mountain top, you know, stuff like that. And then, of course, their size, whether they're tiny, small, medium, large, very large, or huge. Because the fish have the most sizes. Bug patterns are probably the easiest to understand. Because they're either near flowers, on trees, fruit trees, stumps, or like coconut trees, or at least they used to be. I don't even think that you need to worry about like the tree types anymore, but in the older games you had to worry about tree types. But I don't think you even have to worry about that kind of stuff in this game. You just have to have stumps, trees, and flowers. Stationary. These dang sea stars, man. But again, I played the OG game. I played a bit of the Wii one. And those you had to learn. Like there was in the Wii one, there was a butterfly, I think, that's like attracted specifically to like one of the hybrid flowers. Like that was the highest rate to get that butterfly is you had to get like one of the purple flowers. It was crazy. So like you had to crossbreed the flowers in order to get that butterfly to even like show up. So like you really had to like work at some of the spawns of that game. Oh, did not mean to grab these, but stationary, that means those are acorn barnacles. So you see, like, those are stationary but with little bubbles. That means that those are the acorn barnacles. So the fast bubbles are either anemone or seaweed. The slow bubbles are the barnacles. So that's what we just learned there. These things are apparently worth a whole lot. Well, no, 2,800 is not a lot, but still, it's a good bit. For something that moves that slow, I'll take it. Hydrate, I will do so. Thank you very much. But yeah, like I said, when you play these games like this, instead of using like, you know, the time skips or like the stock markets, you know, where you go to other people's islands and sell things for 1 billion bells or treasure islands and stuff, you start learning the patterns of things and like where you need to go at what times, and you know, it's like, oh, it's raining, I need to go to this tree, or I need to go to these places, and that to me is where I have the most fun, is figuring that stuff out and collecting the fish, collecting the bugs, you know, stuff like that. Which I know is probably really boring for a lot of people. So, because like I like collecting things. That's why I play a lot of games. I like collectathons. One of my favorite games of all time is like Banjo-Kazooie, which is literally just a bunch of levels of collecting things. So, stationary. Stationary. Get you into relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I also, like, I play a lot of cozy games to just see all the cool stuff, like, you can make and find, and I love the seasonal stuff, and... Hey, that's another good one right there. That's another 2,800. But... I don't know. I've realized over time to stop worrying about how, you know, what other games people are playing, how other people play games, and just play games how, you know, how I want to play them. Like I always say, like, if people play games differently, as long as they're not ruining the experience for someone else, play games how you want to play them, man. Right? Like, if you want to go to Treasure Islands and get all the cool stuff, if you want to spend, you know, 17 days, you know, customizing your island around a certain theme, if you want to, you know, run around in circles and dig holes in your island, whatever it is that you want to do with your Animal Crossing stuff, like I said, as long as it's not ruining someone else's fun, do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna spend, you know, hours in the ocean looking for all the different creatures we can collect, and talking about their patterns and how to catch them. And okay, that's acorn barnacle. That one moved. So, but the only reason I put the stuff in my title is so people know that we're not like skipping around or doing that stuff. So people, because I know if I don't put that stuff in my title, people will ask like, oh, why don't you time skip? Oh, why don't you just go to the island and get these things? You know, it's just like, because I don't want to, you know. Oh, you have some interesting movement. Where are you going? Oh, he did the juke. That's why I said you gotta be careful with the corners, because sometimes they will, like, circle back. Not a perfect strategy, but this guy giving us the business. Ah, we got him in the end. Ah, it's one of these. These are one of the hardest ones to catch, notoriously. Appreciate playing the game, just take it easy, relaxing, that way. Doesn't need to be erased for things, yeah. And like I said, it's not to like say that like this is the right way to play the game, because I know some people will go that way and be like, oh well, you think you're playing it better than everyone else. It's like, no, I don't. Like, I don't mind how people want to play the game, you know. Games are meant to be enjoyed. There's been a lot of discourse lately about, you know, some people are talking about like, oh, there's no good games out, and you know, like people will only play like specific type of games, and it's just like, you know, if you branch out and try other games, you might be able to find some that you like. That's the thing that's the most disheartening to me, is when I see people make those kind of comments. It's like they'll be like, oh, there's no good games out, and it's just like, have you played, you know, something different? You know, have you tried something new? Have you tried something like Animal Crossing, right? Like, it's like, oh, I don't want to play that, it's too cutesy. It's like, yeah, but it's fun, right? It's just, I don't know, there's I think I talked about it before, there's such a like pushback on like how a game looks, that people forget that like games are just supposed to be fun, right? Like, games don't have to be difficult. Games don't have to be complicated. Sometimes games can just be fun, right? They can be silly, or, you know, oh, we got another runner. Like, they don't have to be these like extreme challenges or anything. Ah, you thought you got me. Oh, it was another one of these. Oh yeah, we're definitely trading out for that. Goodbye, Sea Star. And from the Islander game in the series, I do take it slow, just take it in. Yeah. But it's just like, I just wish people would. I think it's just there's a lot of pressure nowadays to like play all the games, right? You've got to have an opinion on everything, and you've got to play all the new things, and you've got to talk about all the new things, and it's just like, I think when I stopped chasing that and started playing the things that I wanted to play, like retro games and stuff, that's when I started to realize that, like, that's where I find my most fun, is just playing the stuff that, like, I want to play, even if it's just some weird retro game from, like, 1998, right? Like, oh, we got another runner. It should be trapped. Let's see, star. Okay. We should probably head back to shore now. We got a good haul. We'll check these bubbles here and see if we have a runner, and then if we do, we'll chase them. If not, oh, we definitely got a runner. See if we can bounce them off the shoreline. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna cross them and then see if I can get them over to the wall. But I don't know. It's weird because, like, it's funny. I've rated some people recently, and they're like, "I never expected you to be playing Animal Crossing," and I'm like, "I used to play cozy games like every single week." And Animal Crossing is like one of my favorite like games of all time, like the OG. I've literally like paid off, like, legitimately, like the loan of that game, and got the golden statue without like any sort of like cheats or anything. With just good old-fashioned, like, blood, sweat, and tears. Alright, come here. This is definitely another crab. There's one crab we're still looking for. It's the red king crab. Wow, we're getting a lot of these flower baskets, which, by the way, I think these flower baskets are worth like 8K. So, like, this is huge to be getting this many flower baskets. But yeah, it's I don't know. I just like that's my thing for like 2026 that I think I even started out the year telling people. It's like, this year people just need to like sit back and just have fun with games again, man. Just stop worrying about what other people are playing, worrying about like what the next big thing is, and having an opinion on it, on every single thing that happens. Just start having fun with games again, man. If you want to play the thing, play the thing. If you don't want to play the thing, don't play the thing. If you want to play a game that's goofy as heck because it looks fun and it is fun for you, then play it. Right? Like, did we get anything new? Doesn't look like it. But yeah. Let's check. I think the Venus baskets are like 8K. Which, you'll see why they were so hard to catch. I don't want the stand mixer. No, leave me alone. You know what? I'll talk to your brother. Let's confirm that. I think they're like 8,000. Oh, they're only 5,000. Okay. Huh. I thought they were more expensive than that. So it looks like the crabs are more expensive than the baskets. What about the sea pig? We don't get these too often. How much is the sea pig? $10K. Sea pig is 10,000. So there you go. Sea pigs are bank. Pretty good run. We got 2 of these. We've got 3 crabs. We got 2 of those. This is gonna be a pretty good haul. Yeah, 46. So, grand total of 61. 61 off of that. Did not get any of the things we're looking for. We're looking for an abalone, the red king crab, a mantis shrimp, and a lobster. Those are the ones that we're missing. We should be able to find all of those, but try to have one of each creature in your storage after you donate one. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, once I donate them, I just sell them because they're just cash towards all of our loan payments. Go ahead and deposit our money. These loans are expensive. Look at that. We're only... So basically, our next trip into the ocean will pay off our loan. Because we're only... What's that? 16,000? Actually, it's like 15,500. So... Very good. Very good work. There is a chance we do need to keep an eye out for emperor butterflies. They're supposed to show up at night as well. The problem is what we need to do. This is why flower management is important, by the way. Emperor butterflies, or most butterflies, will spawn near flowers. And if you have flowers all over your map like this, they spawn all over the map. There's the emperor butterfly. So if you have your flowers in like one area, you don't have to worry about that problem. What is that? Shouldn't be anything in the ponds at night, I don't think. Could just be a carp. Yeah, it should just be a carp. I guess the koi could show up. Yeah, the koi could show up at night. So we could check the pond. Can you do angled climbs? No, you can't. Didn't think so, but just wanted to check. Check the other pond while we're over here. Oh, come on, guy. That's right in front of your face. Use your fish eyes. All right. Go back into the ocean. Go back into the ocean. See if we can find these last things that we're looking for. whelk. Not what we're looking for. Slug, also not what we're looking for. Okay, you actually moved. I was turning there for a second, you wouldn't. Okay, well, we got one of those already. Also just trying to keep an ear out for any presence. Again, there's like a wind sound, but when you're swimming, it's very hard to hear it. Okay, I'll take 2 pearl oysters in a row. That's not a bad catch. Hey, not stationary. You are tiny. I would say you're slug, probably, yeah. Also, by the way, you can do this ocean searching on the islands as well, the ticket islands. You don't have to just do it on yours. I don't know if that gives you a greater chance of finding stuff, but if you're tired of taking a chance on your own island, you can take chances on other islands. Wow, we're getting a lot of sea slugs. Okay. Hey, there's a new one. What is that? Oh, that's the abalone. Nice. Why'd you... I want a sandwich now. Okay, so that is abalone. I think that's the last night one. Yep. That is the last night one we need. So the rest of them can be caught at any time. Oh, we got a somewhat runner? Oh, there's the... What the hell? Oh, that's the mantis shrimp. Okay. Alright, we got 2 in a row of the new ones. So now all we're missing... Abalone... Mantis shrimp. So all we're missing now is the lobster and the red king crab. Fortunately, the red king crab will take off, like... Oh, heck. When we find him. And the lobster is also fast, but he's not as fast as the king crab, so... Oh, now we're getting multiples of this. And just shrimp. Oh, it's stationary. Good thing I didn't grab that. That's probably the acorn barnacle. Also the acorn barnacle. Oh, where are you going? Oh, crab. Well, stationary. Yeah, apparently the mantis shrimp decided to come out and force all of a sudden. Maybe it's because it converted over to 6. Maybe they decided when it hit 6 o'clock they were like, okay, time to show up. Wish the other two would show up. Getting a lot of whelks all of a sudden. Whelks are not worth that much, I don't think. Okay. A lot of sea slugs, too. It's not a very valuable haul. I mean, we got 2 of the things we were missing, so there's good in that, but everything else we caught was kind of low value. A lot of, like, whelks and sea slugs. Not a single, like, crab or... I guess we got these crabs, but not the crabs or... the baskets. Baskets would have been nice. Or the pig, sea pigs. Okay, stationary. Stationary. Oh, decided to move right at the last second. Not very fast, mind you, but... And now the carp is dead. Okay, we got something swimming away. Ah, a basket. Swap it for the carp. At least we got something of value, jeez. Man. It's the first, like, real value that we got. Alright, let's go back, clean up our inventory, and that should be enough to pay off our loan as well. Of course you do. Nope. Let it go. Alright. Let's see, what was the new thing? It was this place. And this. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh no, the butterfly. Making sure there wasn't another present here somewhere. Alright. What do we got? Nook's Cranny. Alright. This should be enough to pay off our loan. Have some spending cash for tomorrow. $30K, yep. We only needed half that. Oh. So let's go pay off the loan. So many donations. So many donations. Alright. ABD. Deposit. Full amount. Loan payment from savings. Full amount. Gives us 15-ish K for tomorrow. Proud, luxurious, paid in full home. Can't imagine the feeling of satisfaction. Suppose you could have another room. About my home. Added on the back won't change the look of the home, but so much more space. Alright, now we get to the almost 500,000 bell stuff, which will take more than one day. I mean, arguably we could grind it out, it would just be very long streams, but it's going to take much longer to pay off the house starting now, but that's fine. But, yeah, so museum will be done tomorrow, house will be done tomorrow. Very good. We can finally donate all this stuff, and we can get this all off the ground. Take a look at our Critterpedia. Doing pretty good for the ocean stuff. Got another butterfly knocked out. So, alright. Well, I think, friends, that is a wonderful place. How do I... this button. There we go. Wonderful place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you for joining me here. Today, we will be back in a few hours. Probably, well, it's like 4 hours, but we'll be back later to spin the wheel and choose our next friend's favorite retro game. You can see the list here on the screen. We've got Pokemon Snap, Shenmue, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, and WB Day of Reckoning. One of these games will be selected at random through the spin of a wheel, and we will be doing a playthrough of one of these games. That will be around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. Also, as another forewarning, there is a storm that's going to be coming through my area as well as a lot of the U.S. If that winter storm knocks out power or whatever throughout the weekend, if for some reason I'm not streaming, just know that that's the reason. Hopefully we can stay safe. Hopefully we can continue to have power and all of that stuff. But I do not control the weather. So as nice as that would be, I do not control the weather. So we will be kind of at the mercy of that. But we will be back, hopefully back tonight, to do some friends' favorite retro. So that'll be cool. And as for this weekend, we should be back Sunday afternoon with more Animal Crossing. We will be checking out our museum and our house upgrade. We will be meeting the Turnip Lady, because it will be Sunday. We will try to... We're going to buy at least one turnip, because we will need to let it rot, so that way we can get some ants. We got to catch some ants for our bugs. And then, if the price is low enough, maybe we'll buy a bunch and try our luck with the stock market, as it's called, with Timmy and Tommy. See if we can get lucky with some of our stuff. We're not going to mess with it too much. Obviously, we're not going to go to, any of the islands where you can sell them for like $1 billion and make all the bells and all of that stuff. That's not how I anticipate playing, but we're going to try to keep collecting the fish, the bugs, and all of that stuff that we can collect. Now that we can do that, we'll also do some villager hunting, which I thought we were going to do today, but I forgot about the whole, like, you have to build the houses and then people move in and all of that stuff. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see who we can get in our town. We'll be checking islands for resources, and we'll keep getting recipes and all the fun stuff that comes along with playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. So, thank you again for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams go live at 2 p.m. and our evening streams at 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down the panel there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. So if you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat, and if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out the live, go check out the playlist, all of that fun stuff. Been doing this for 5 years as of this month, so a lot of content. A lot of content to find. We've got cozy content, we've got horror content, a lot of horror content. We are mostly a horror and retro streamer, so but you can find cozy. We did regularly do cozy for a number of years, so there is some cozy content if this is your kind of jam as well. Please do remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, buy YouTube. Buy YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who we got. Alrighty.